Greetings, guys and girls, and welcome to a new episode of Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. In the last episode, oh man, I tried to get up that mountain, and I reached the conclusion it is not possible to go up this. It's simply, you just can't. As simple as that. No matter what you do, you cannot get on this mountain up there. No matter what you do. And there is no way up there. The question mark is not on the mountain. The question mark is inside this rock somehow. There must be a quest or something. This rock comes down and you go inside the cave or whatever is there to discover. Else you can simply not go up the mountain there. As simple as that. Believe me, I tried to jump from all directions and I would estimate I jumped around 1,000 times. Jumped, tried to go up, down, different places to climb. It's just not going to work. Now, I don't know why I came this way. I wanted to go that way. I don't think I was on that mountain yet. And I'm curious what's up there. I'm pretty sure I wasn't on that mountain. Only around it. On him I was not. Check. First, let me add some potions there. I need a table to craft some potions. Is there some titanium or meteorite? Not. It would seem no. Maybe on this side? Hopefully we are going to encounter... There we go. I wanted to say hopefully we are going to encounter some enemies. There they are.
Someone's out there. My lucky day. We'll make short work of you.
That was annoying. Let's take this one.
We have company. What a whip!
What were you saying, mate? Maybe I should not grab that looter mask. It has no value at all. Those should we wait for the weirdness? I would say let's wait for the weirdness. Rest. It's not much until it's here, so maybe we will get some more cobwebs, and not just cobwebs. Some good unidentified items as well. Nothing here. Maybe I should have not used that big potion. Never mind. The guy tried to counter me. Champion spear, that's quite some money. There is the unidentified item. That armor looks good. If it's not expensive, I'm going to drop it later. There we go. I love blocking. Avalon X. I just grab everything. Oh, I'm over encumbered already. Not good. Maybe I should go back, drop the stuff, and then return. No? I mean, for 10 cobweb, it's not worth going back all the way. Let's just open here a bonfire. Ash. $300 for next. That's a wood cutting axe. I think I will keep it. The armors. I already had plenty of stuff in my inventory. That's why I got over encumbered so fast. It matters not. Bear pelt. Drop the pelts. Drop that stuff. That. Pounding hammer, I don't know what's this. Let's just move it. That jar as well. We are going to keep the rest in the inventory. Let's level up since we are here. What did I level up? I think practicality. That. And here, practicality, armor. We max it. Could we start this or this? Gain 1 extra armor. Increase armor weight threshold by 5%. Deal additional 20% of your armor as damage when attacking with melee weapons. Now this is gold. Your dash invincibility windows is increased by 33% when having light equipped load and up and by 50% when having medium or heavy equipped load. This is also gold. So let's go with this armor skin. And from here we will make our way up to those. I feel like I've progressed way too fast and I just didn't increase my skills very well. I mean, look at this. In strength, one-handed 24, unarmed 38, blocking 31, athletic 78, endurance, light armor 10, medium armor 64, heavy 67. Look. This is just not... I mean, I'm not very sneaky, as you can see. And the cooking and crafting. Maybe I should have done some more of them, so my level would have been much bigger by now. Let's smash some guys. Could not block it. That guy was very annoying. Just a health potion there. Gatekeepers. We've just demolished them completely and utterly. Let's continue. They had whiskey. The guys were doing good. So the guy is good. Not bad. This guy was elite, I have to say. We don't need any of those things. We have a gridstone here, which I will use, but not right now. Nothing of value. No. We are watching. Those guys are very serious. What are you doing, mate? Alright, so we have another. Apparently, I love this. You know, I love the most when we have plenty of enemies to slay. I had a feeling there is something up here, but it's just a tent. I think the weirdness is gone. And we don't want the weirdness gone. Stash the stuff again. We wait one more time for the weirdness. And after we are done with everyone here, we are going to identify the items we got from them. And not just from them, just in general, all of them. There we go. Let's get up here now.
Who goes there? You survived that! You survived.
What's going on, mate? Hopefully that was not the boss we are after. That guy, Kromrat or whatever his name was. Give me that. What a tower they have here. Quite a watch. Now we can go this way and resume our exploring. Got the milk. I knew those guys are some milk drinkers. This way. Now we go over the bridge. By the looks of it, the boss is here. Their boss is here. Maybe I'm not.
This is going to. Give up now.
You.
We'll make short work of you.
You were just a big baby. Who is tickling me? Another one, huh? Where is she? Look at them. They tried to rob me. Where is the big baby? He had a twig. Poor guy. I just don't feel sorry for him. My instinct told me is something behind the hut, and it was. You simply don't put a road like this behind the hut if there is nothing behind it. I can go inside the house too. You need a letter. Whiskey too for the potions. All that. The Riata Shrine. Right, so we can pray. And we did so. We have a cave too. Elevator pass. And here? Oh, I see. The bridge from that village. From the tribe. There. That's why the bridge was cut. Because here were thieves. Murderers. And criminals. Let's go in. Hopefully there are more people. I'm sorry. Let me reformulate. Hopefully there are more bandits to slaughter inside the house. Let me grab everything. Everything of value. Houses are quite nicely arranged. Quite nicely arranged. Yep. Whiskey butter. Yep. There is nothing. No one inside. All of them were outside. We cannot even sleep in that bed. We have a cave there. We have another house here. Then nothing, I guess. That was that. Quite cozy places. This house and the other. And we have here an elevator. Let's check it out. I'm curious to see where it leads. Hello? Anybody here? Let's grab all the mushrooms. For your stash. Grab and spirit. Oh, we are over encumbered. Issue not. Issue there is not. We are going to go outside and get rid of the encumbrance. I wonder where is this leading, down or up? Where is it down? Down where it leads us, I mean. Interesting. Right. That. We cannot place a bonfire around here. Understandable. What about this way? If I remember correctly, we already loot an unstoppable sword from somewhere. We see. So there is a cave. And the cave leads us exactly to the bandits. I see now. I know where we are. Let's go back up. I want to... Sorry about that. I want to identify the items and to craft some, just to increase the skill and gain some levels. We cannot get to the final area in the state we are right now. We are still weak. We need at least 10 more levels to be decent. Can I access the stash? No, not through that. Let me open a bonfire. I want to get rid of some items. I mean, all of them. The guy had two ones. Those sticks. 60, only one. Why did I even bother to loot him? Drop all of them. That guy was a druid of some sort. Magician for sure. A wizard. Alchemy. Let's craft some potions. Gauge. No, not tea. Oh, we don't have sage. We don't have much sage, which is a problem, I have to say. Let's cook some. There we go. Can we talk to Arthur? Yeah. Let's talk to him a bit.
It is a bold decision, and I am glad he finally made it. It was wise of him to invoke the old laws. Camelot will not dare to break them, and the men here will remain in Kuanacht, at least until the lives of its people are in immediate danger. It's an ancient law I established myself. I am glad you chose to help him. With company like this, his mission may yet succeed. Even if Yvain does not return, his actions will be remembered. Of that, I am certain. He might have been, but I don't recall us ever meeting in person. Merlin had many apprentices, and Nimue was the most gifted among them. But even she never spoke in my presence. It is possible Merlin forbade his students from speaking to me, though why he would do such a thing, I cannot say. But Orin seems devoted to a cause he believes in. It's a refreshing perspective, and unlike any we've seen so far. Honestly, I had hoped his discoveries might help me recover some of my lost memories. Sadly, they did not. I remember what Merlin and I chose to do. I simply thought I could reconstruct the reasoning behind our decision. But it seems even Orin wasn't certain of that. I regret that Merlin didn't share his thoughts and decisions with his apprentices. They might have helped us now, on this journey. I'm not ready to answer that question, and I sense the final decision won't be mine to make. You're more important than you think, and our fates are bound together to the very end. In the end, Orin's opinion may not even matter. I can only assume that Camelot is no longer what I once built it to be. If it were up to me, the old agreements would still be honored. But if they went through with such an attack, then they must have had a reason. I suspect it was the need to secure resources in case the weirdness thickens. All signs point to that. The men here in Kuanacht, the assault on the Gunvalder, and we don't yet know what else they've done. Don't ask if I would have done the same. We cannot truly know what the situation in Camelot is like now.
Fair enough. Let's identify the items. 2000. Exploding Morgenstern. 50% chance to create an explosion after killing an enemy, burning all other enemies within a 5-meter radius. Not a bad weapon, in fact. Using this bow does not cost any stamina. Failing to hit a target results in maximum overextension. Yeah. 3000. We've got some good items. Oh my god, this is disappointing. Attacks heavily chill enemies. Though it doesn't look bad. But it's just 60 pieces. Now we are talking. Another unstoppable. Normal attacks burn the target, while heavy attacks have a 25% chance to slow it for 6 seconds. Ogre Bonk. Strong attacks deals double damage. $1,000, not bad. Another one. Deals 25% of your armor as damage to attacking enemies on block, 100% on a successful parry. Attacks have 10% chance to stun. Those items are actually not bad. They are just not breakthrough. I mean, you just need that next level weapon. And they are not. We've got quite some good stuff, to be honest. I just drop them in the stash. Nothing there. Alright, that's good. You got rid of those as well. Right. Now let's go to that table. And create something, you know, just to increase the level. We need to make some items. Here. Upgrade. I don't think I will upgrade. Why do I have this in my inventory? Did I not dropped it? Berserker X. I cannot. It did not show for me to put in the stash. Greenstone and crafting. Do I have plenty of materials? Wheelstone. Maybe we should craft a few of these. 2,500. I'm definitely going to craft. What about this? This is cheap. Let's craft, I don't know, a few of these. Broken item created. Okay, so we broke it. We broke it again. Again. What are the chances to make such an item, mate? So I'm supposed to build this until I grow, or what? Expected outcome 53.5%. There we go. What about this? We don't have much leather. We have health, so we make leather. 1 for 1. G. Just make all of them. I should have killed all the deers and take their pelts. Really. Way too much leather it takes to build this. What about this? I should have taken all the skulls and the bones. Yep. And the iron ore. Oh mate, now I regret. Try to make this. What about this? Broken item. Well, that suggests we don't have the skill yet to create such a good item. Now I'm going to collect all the iron and everything, all the pelts. I forgot where is our guy. I think he's here somewhere at the beginning, yeah. Where at the beginning of the village is that guy for sure. Oh, we have another enemy spawn.
Who goes there?
Me. I'm going to teleport there and sell all the stuff. Or maybe I should not sell all the stuff right now. Maybe I should increase some more the practicality to increase the prices of selling to get even more money. No? Let's kill this bear and take his pelt. Let me open another bonfire. Fuel. Cash. There we go. I feel much better now. Level up. 1 point. All in practicality. Everything goes into practicality from now on. Deal additionally 20% of your armor as damage when attacking with melee weapons. This is it. It looked good. And from here, maybe we should go. Why do I even came here when I can teleport directly? Maybe we should go Horns of the South. And talk with One Eye about his tribe. And then go get some sage. From, well, ask all of them. If they have sage and all that. They're still here. Mabin.
I wonder if any of those... He's a felt the three of... Why you ask? Plus is... See you around.
It's about time. One Eye, I like the dull reach. Thero, he used Terra.
The guy has a nice helmet.
One Eye has led us to the Southerner's home, and now we're no longer. So be it. We'll go.
Ha! Look at that. I'd much rather.
Shop. Tell me you don't have much. Alright. No problem. What about down here?
Don't trust Cam days. You must really like it here, huh?
Yes.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
Well,
Or maybe yours is too crowded. Like we have a future. I still don't trust that snaky a captain. But now it's easier to keep an eye on him. And now the south is ours. It's only a matter of time before we march on to Camelot. Well, that depends on them. They accepted our gift with respect. So maybe there's a chance we could get along. But I'm not going to tiptoe around them. We'll have to figure out how to talk to each other, one way or another.
I see.
Why? My tribe is but when even my own...
You actually met Rel.
You have? Where? How is she?
He runs a bookshop.
Of course she does. Does she seem happy? That's good. I'd rather she stayed with me, but if leaving the tribe only made her...
Now to ask her if she has a sister is just irrelevant.
Aye, she only cared about... My tribe believes Mither has abandoned us. That we did, but I don't, and I believe... Because he has a goal that's worth fighting for. And he plans to achieve it. After living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life, one with real meaning. Otherwise, I'll be no better than the rest of my kin. Stay out of trouble.
Will. So hopefully we will find One Eye and tell him about his father and about his tribe. So I don't know if we can actually find him. As far as I know, last time when I was here, I could not talk to him. For some strange reason, he was not there. I don't need their items. Oh, I steal the sage? Are you nuts? This is a field. Why would I steal the sage? It would be free. Where is One Eye? Guys, where is One Eye? Apparently not here. He in the Horns of the South. I mean, in the actual fortress of the keepers. Just like to tell him about his tribe. Well, he's not here. Why would you hide one eye? I think to not know where he is, or he just vanished.
Idle hands
Would
make
be
dull
up there.
warriors.
Not here. Alright. Let's go down. We go into the Horns of the South.
Too quiet.
Inside the Keeper's fortress or stronghold, or however you want to call it. That guy is still sleeping. Open shop. Not much to offer. Not even right now. Hello, Fergus. Nothing. Okay. I would like to buy some sage.
Indeed, the climate here will change a bit. For the better, I dare say. Worried? For someone who lives... I believe in a...
Sage. Yeah. Lovely. Let's try to go up there, and maybe one eye is here, no? Last time we saw him was here, delivering a speech too. Not just the captain. Spoon. Boot. Coin. A horn. A vase. An idol, and one more, and that's that. Now this is quite a museum you have here, to say. Nobody here.
Trust isn't a luxury we have right now. We understand it, and they don't if they turn on us. Self-preservation. We'll figure out the rest later. Then I'll do what I've always done. Adapt. Then they'll be free to leave the keep, but I've seen enough. Survival.
Yeah.
Well, we can't have Camelot. Everyone's. It's as if. All I can tell you right now is that we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
I have my suspicions, but Feargas isn't blind. He's just loyal to a world that's already dead. He'll either see the truth, or he'll break himself trying to cling to the ashes. But that's his choice, not mine. It means they lose a damn good man. But if his loyalty to old ideals runs deeper than his loyalty to the fight ahead, then maybe it's for the best.
Yeah. Would I become a keeper? Why not?
You actually went through with it, huh? Can't say I understand why anyone would willingly take on that mess, but now, as tradition dictates, you have to kneel and I have to recite some words. In shadows and mud we slog. In burden and boredom we suffer. We guard the clueless, fix the hopeless, and carry the weight because nobody bloody else will. We're the lantern running out of oil, the lighthouse no one bothers to look at, the rope that snaps when you need it most, the hands that shield, mostly from our own bad decisions. By this joke of tradition, you are bound. By this nonsense, you are trapped. There, you're a keeper now. You can pick up your meals from Ruark at 6 AM. We start training at 7 AM. You sleep in the barracks. I'm joking. I know you won't stay here, but if you're up for some work, let me know. While we've been bickering about politics and playing at diplomacy, the bandits and every other kind of scum have been crawling out of the woodwork. Turns out chaos is a great breeding ground for parasites. I'd greatly appreciate it if you helped clean them out so we can get back the terrain we've lost.
Let me check the equipment we've got. Critical damage increased, attack speed increased, stamina regeneration, critical chance increased, and increased healing. Okay, so this is the normal stuff, nothing fancy. I was hoping I'm going to find One Eye. So I don't see him around here. And while we are at it, we will also have some work to do. Where is this leading? Oh, nowhere.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Let's go down in the village a bit. See what we can collect from there. We also have to do some quests for the keepers, just to finish their work.
An alliance with the Dalriata? That's trouble, wait. Brendan's back. The Dalriata are hot-blooded, and one this we'll be. Stay up.
I don't even care about your opinion. The deed is done. We should go forward, and you should too. What about you?
Ah, that's you. Do you need something? Brendan bringing the Dalrita here. It's not my place to question a captain's decisions, but this undermines everything we've fought for. If he's made a deal with them, I can only hope it's worth the risk to the keep. And to our honor. No need to tell me that. I'd rather sit, so whether it's me... No, not really.
Open shop. Though I'm not going to buy. Or maybe I should buy the house. Why so expensive, mate? Why so expensive, all those decorations? How much is the house? 10,000? If the house is 10,000 here, I'm going to buy it. I think it's
The people here
25.
don't seem very friendly. But, well, I met a few Dalriata back in the day. Decent fellows, with a keen eye for good leatherwork, as far as I recall. In my experience, as long as you don't mouth off to them, they'll leave you be.
I heard that the Dalriata...
that it matters much, but hey.
Sometimes it seems like Cole reacts.
Wish I'd stayed asleep. I heard that keep... those tribe... I don't know, maybe they've got... My boy Frank... but found them. He's young, but at first, he was a good... My daughter... still... Of course, my dear tree, I left Rome. I'm sorry too. To be honest, I'm a bit confused, and this
I don't want to listen to everything.
Well, looks like the enemy. Frank, that boy is golden, I'm telling. Only one. He sure did, normally. But when Frank a thief? Nah, if there were...
Open shop. Though he doesn't have much in his shop.
Cole in the cage for the rest of his life. Das isn't no living. It would have been better to just end it. Brandon's back. Frank knew that Dalrida would rise stronger with him leading. Brandon's no fool. He'll make sure the Dalrida stand tall against Camelot. Frank sees it now. The Dalrida will reclaim everything Camelot tried to take. I'm not from anywhere. Frank was never a Dalrida, and if that lasts... Nothing happened to... Frank cannot be a Dalriada. Conquer. Wolf. Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead. A place without a leader. There are no tales about, and it's not about what's needed. But reason... Don't bother. Frank never met the Keepers, but... The Keepers approached the camp of the boys' people. I'm Frank.
I don't even know what we spoke with the guy, but hey, that was that. I just don't have patience at this time, at this hour, to go through all the dialogue.
Feels like a weight's been
Orgoban. Let's go inside the tavern. Can we do something for you, lady?
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore.
Is it just that? See.
Well, blood is nothing. You asking me? Orderly. Back then, we had a... It used to mean something. Now, bunch of spoiled, soft. A decent place to get moved.
Finley. Bed.
You deaf? Leave me alone. Brendan's back. Here's...
Greetings, Ron.
As for me, I just told the local.
Do you have stage? Or you have food? Right. Let's go and check the house. We can go inside the houses. Most of them are empty, it would seem. But we can pick the chests. That's not very polite. $20,000 this villa. Wooden villa. Dreaming of owning property by the sea? Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is salty. Okay, I read this already. Will we buy it for 20,000? We have a garden too. I have to tell you, it looks pretty good. Let's just buy it. Okay, 20,000 is not much. Home sweet home, buy a property. There we go. This is our stuff. Oh mate, it looks desolate. Decor mode. See. All right. Suddenly it looks much better. Suddenly it looks much better. We already have that. Let's go up. Not bad, not bad. Though we should buy some stuff, you know. Should definitely buy some stuff. And well, change at least some things inside it. Make it much... Even though we are not going to spend much time in here, we should make it a bit more comfy. Let's go to our friend there and purchase some things. Hello, mate. Open the shop. Where is the good stuff? Which one is the good stuff, in fact, I mean? This table is 1000. So the good stuff is up. $200, this is 1000, this table. I would like to see more closely the wall. Which table will we buy? Let's buy this wall cloth. This is a bear pelt. I like it. And this one I like it too. That chair. And wooden dresser. I don't know what to say. Let's buy this one. Table? What table should we purchase? A stone table or a wood table? What's that? It doesn't say. What is it? Luxury bedroom. Let's get it. Let's get that one too. Table. Let's buy this one. And this one. We buy this. Oh my god, we are going to buy the entire shop. Buy this plant. I think this is it. That's all I'm going to buy. It's more than enough, I would say. We will not use them all anyway. Go back and try to redecorate our house. Decor mode. Maybe I should have buy more decorations like this. That we've got this table, and this table. We are going to use this one. And this. Can we put that chair like that? Yeah. About this one. Is this a wood table? Yes. But apparently it's a bit... Do you see? Use that. There we go. Much nicer. We need to purchase some stuff. Edit. I think this one. Bear pelt. This or this? I would say the bear pelt. The bed? Luxury set. Look at it. This looks good. No? Only have those. Right. Yeah. They gave us some items. Age. We cannot stay there. Sit there, I mean. Stone. Let's deposit the rest of our items. That was Mandrake. Where are they? Don't need the keeper stuff. Maybe we should sleep some. Till the weirdness comes back. Well rested. I guess we've got a good bonus now. No? We are about to clear some stuff, restoring order, King's Road, Merchant Ruins. Alright, let me check where is that? There is, alright. The village. Let's teleport here. The gallows. We have to restore order into the gallows too. No problem. We are going to solve all their issues. We have just some wall. The enemies. They are all going to die very quickly. And very unexpected. There we go. You want more? Apparently there are some more enemies around here somewhere. Somewhere. So I cannot find any more of them. Let me recheck. Bandits remaining one. One guy left. Where is he? Must be here somewhere, no? Where? There he is. I thought he disappeared. This guy. Oh, so there are the berserkers. And the keepers. After we occupied the place. Very nice. Thank you very much, but listen mate, I need the pelt. The pelt. You understand? The pelt. I do not see any enemies around here. I see one here. This must be the one. That indeed was the one. I need to put my stuff into my stash. So this area is secure, I guess, no? By the looks of it, yes. With more guys here now. Yep. That's a keeper. Berserker. With a pipe. Oh, now let me make a bonfire. Drop everything in. Ash. Maybe I should use a one-handed weapon for some time. Bitter sword. Hitting a target applies poison. Just to increase my one-handed skill on those enemies. Drop those in the stash, even though their price is complete I don't want to say the word. Complete trash. That's a two-handed weapon. Let's put this one. Yeah. Weapon. And in left hand, the shield. Now let's play like this, Tom. Let's check the next. Location. Let's go. Is there anyone up here? No. What's this guy? Here we go. Keepers, let's go. Keepers and berserkers. Only 3 keepers, but no problem. 3 keepers are better than 30 bandits. Hopefully. Let's kill the wolves. The horse is still there. 3,000 days later. It feels so overpowered. I mean, this is a one-handed weapon, and I just mauled them to death. They are just nothing.
We ain't safe here.
What? Restoring order. There we go. Only in front of us. Oh, pork yield letter. Where is the other one? Drake. There we go. One hit only. They are done. Maybe we will need copper. Only one hit. That is something. Poor guy. Put here. Let's start a bonfire. Wait for the weirdness. Thank you. Where are the enemies? Here we go. Outlaw. Well, let's continue killing everyone in here until we free this place. We are over encumbered again. One more, huh? One or two more. Maybe we should use the small potions, not the big ones. There we go. Justice delivered. Open a bonfire. Fuel 1. Go to stash. Deposit all the stuff. Just drop all their armor. From all this stuff we will not get 1000 gold coins. It's just cheap. Let me go check to see how the guys settled in the village. Where are our guys? Oh, there they are. Just 2 or 3 keepers. Well, it doesn't matter as long as the objective is secured. Now let's go back to our guy and see if he has anything else for us. As we did for him forever.
Please,
hello,
state
mate.
your business. Dragon knows don't. Oh, I see. You still have blood on your hands. Excellent. Go, the hunter.
Hunter waits. Yep.
Sometimes it's nice to just...
Spear. Though I'm not going to sell the... We need the letter. That. Grab all that. The ore is just cheap, that's why I purchased it. I guess we can craft arrows, no? I don't think I know this. Can I craft arrows? If not, I will going to buy. I'm going to buy the book. I cannot craft arrows. Let's just buy the book here and in fire arrow. In Kunacht we have to go as well and purchase the book to craft some more advanced arrows. Iron arrow, copper arrow. Plenty of wood needed for the arrows. Go back to the captain and tell him the good news. The good news is we've killed all the bandits. Why he has missing health? We cannot talk to him, okay? Our job here is done. Our job here in in this region. Let's go to Fergus. If we can talk. Where is he? There is he. Check if he has some more sage for sale. He has. Now we should go to Connacht. I think our job here is completely finished after the quest. We can also go to this guy and see if we can... He told me to come back later. I don't know if that was just a random phrase or it is true. Let's just buy all this. Let's see what happens. Now we should go to Horsebait and tell him we purchased some stuff. Is it good for something or we just catched a scammer?
I like it when things are quiet.
I know what I will do. Attach relic. Where is it? This is our current sword. In this one. Let's apply relic. Just put one. See what effect do they have. Ingantor's foot wrap. There we go. And here, Forest Dweller Tooth. Let's apply that. Attach them. Unknown effect. And here, let's put this. And that. Let's put the toe of a giant. I am so curious the effects. Now let's go in Connacht and try to find someone to smash. Connacht. Let's teleport. Where should we go? Let's go here. Or here maybe? Let's go there. From here is quite close to where we want to go.
Watch your backs. I'll strike you down. I see fear in your eyes.
That. Nothing else. Apparently the stuff we purchased has no effect. We need letter. There are some enemies.
This is going to hurt.
Lockpick. Whiskey. Who is the other guy? Oh, there it is. What's this? Iron. Better. Let's kill the bear. There's another bear. Right there. Give me the belt. I'm going to skin you alive. We need to go up. Up. Up here. We just made the rounds around him. The one-handed weapon actually is not so bad when you look to it and when you see the speed. The actual speed is very good. Thank you for the stage, stage. Let's teleport here and go buy the books with the arrows. If he has any books with arrows, he does not. You should have gone with your lord in his quest. Does she has anything?
What is it now?
Does not. For sale, I meant. Let's go up those merchants. They must have something.
Oh, if it's quality.
Not much.
Elixirs.
Age. I would like to buy it. Thank you very much.
Hello. No. Good and believe. In fact, well, back in it during one. So, if you were, I could have been the bird as it. About Canal. They've been here. He's a good man, but honestly, I was born here around 80. One time they were, so they. I could have joined camp, but and in the watch, I taught others to shoot. So I'd ask, and they'd reply. I kept participating in tournaments. People often bet against me. Oh, and I have an adult daughter. Gossip, she's a good one. About Osmond.
There they are. Which are those?
I envy you.
Oh, hello there.
Read this, read that.
Good to see you.
What do you have for sale? Not much, it would seem. Real bookstore. Let's see what she has to sell.
Before you ask, no. I do not have any books, but what can I say? The man's eager, in every way imaginable. And his questionable taste in literature aside, as I said, he's no a bad sort. At least he's open to trying new things. Maybe, in time, he'll even learn to enjoy books that don't include phrases like love apples. He doesn't mind that I'm a Del reader, so why should I be any worse? I'm not my sister. Sure, I'm not overly fond of Camlotians, but that's mostly because they've never been too fond of me. Well, apart from him, it seems. One more thing. I can see you're alright, and I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
What is it?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor, a Del Rita relic, and I need you to get it for me.
Did I not get it already?
Then don't do it. You could try talking to Anselm first. Maybe he'll take you more seriously. For all I know, he just doesn't like me. He wouldn't be the only one in Cunicht. Though if that doesn't work, well, maybe it's time to learn how to use a lockpick, eh?
What
back.
What actually do you want? Let's grab that. And also read it. That if I can. I already did it. Who are you?
Something new. What? Thanks to Vera. Well, once they're the right. But what? This man. Do you want? Ah, I'll tell you. I suspect Avalon may have. I've traveled a place. Perhaps the weirdness, or maybe is hard. And so much men and what it and think of. But now I got. Oh, don't worry. I have to. I'll. The grotto of. And I'd love. So. Truly excellent time. Return swiftly. The place seemed. And I. Of all the red. But the. I heard. I thought. And I. Some. Safe trip.
I see. Apparently, I got another quest. After I scrapped this place. What about Vrel? She told me about that. That might be a bug, in fact, to be honest. I don't think I can get...
Nice to see you.
I can get that tablet twice. How much is this place? 50,000. Town residence. I don't think I will buy it.
Have some spare food.
Oh, all right. I promise I won't bother you again. Oh, I promise.
Okay. Let's go try again. Can I go inside the inn? This is not the inn.
What is it?
Thing.
The less attention. You've come back. Until next...
Indeed, it was just a bug. I cannot get the tablet twice.
I wasn't expecting company. Greetings. Farewell.
We're supposed to go into some kind of journey. Let me check where is the cave or whatever. Oh, I see. The cave is not here, it's in Forlorn Swords, it would seem. Let's go to a teleport to a fast travel point. Forlorn Swords. The first man. Let's go. Oh, don't tell me he's in Horns of the South. No. He's somewhere I see. One-handed weapon. This is... Oh no, poor guy. He died trying to go, I don't know. He's the guy we saved. So the damage is not big. We increase the skills. Let's see some more enemies. The guy had meteorite ore. Yes, boy. I feel sorry for the guy. Sword. Kill the sword. We took him out of his cave and he died. Who is the hunter here? What is this? Ether bloom. I just saw some deer. Let me get this deer too. Now we can talk.
Hold your ground, men!
Show me what you're made of! You're nothing but a peasant!
If you say so. The guy said I'm nothing, so he died. If I'm nothing, what are you? A question mark. That means we have one unexplored place. Must be this. Monster brain meteorite. Thank you. Oh, 3 archers we have here. Some more. I don't know what's that. Never mind. Let's go and deal with those creatures. Hey. There we go. I think we also find the cave. Grotto of the first man. Bone weird plasm. How is it that I completely missed this place? I mean completely missed this place. No way. No way. What are the chances of me missing things and not knowing about them? Or forgetting about them? I think I was here already. Or not? I cannot tell. What do I seek here? There we go. We have a slime. Right. Now what? Big coin purse. Interact. Oh, I don't need to stay to the fire. I just need to do something. I have no idea what am I searching here, or what am I searching here, in fact. Let me check. Imram marked the area of my map where the grotto he spoke of should be. I need to find it. I've reached the place Imram told me about. Now I just need to explore it. Okay, no biggie. It was definitely not here. I do not remember any of the paintings. Any. At all. There's the slime. Nothing interesting here. Just a treasure. So I have to say, this place is actually interesting. What is that ugly thing? Ugly monster. This is an ancient vampire. Construct. This must be some machinery. Grotto of the first man. Let's check about treasures and stuff first, and then let's interact with that creature, and after we interact with it we will see. Put our weapon away. Doesn't look too bad. And look at it. I don't know which one is. I cannot see his face.
I sense the presence of a soul. The veil stirs. I awaken. I am the observation construct, set here long ago by my creators. Of them, no trace remains, only silence. Yet you bear the soul mark of a creator. Faint, flickering, but there. Shall I speak what I have seen?
Yes.
You must choose what I shall speak of. My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that pass through this place? Or the signs carved upon stone? Or the bones and the other still organic matter? Time is not mine to measure. No sun reaches this place. If you seek such knowledge, find the one the creators named Time Construct. Or ask the construct for watching Outlanders. He counts the days, or so it's said.
See. Let's ask, tell me of the living.
So be it. Many come, small lives, clawed and toothsome. They bicker, they fight, they devour. Be wary. None like you have passed this way in many cycles. None who bore such light in the soul. The stone is painted history. The first carved their truths into the walls, signs not bound by the turning of time. I watched as stars marked their days, the gut of the mountain, the giant's eye. The sky bore witness when the primordial fell. The pattern remains for those who know how to follow it, but few now do.
Alright, just end it.
One rests still, a skull of the first, cradled on a pedestal, delicate, revered. Perhaps the old tales speak true, that the creators sprang from those ancient ones, but to say more, I do not know this word. I was woken by the hand of creators, or perhaps by their will. That is enough. I wake to presence. I rest when the world falls silent. The watch is ended, for now. When another soul walks this ground, I shall wake once more. Take this as a memento of our meeting.
World Dweller's Call.
I sense the presence.
And I hoped we are going to fight the guy. We've got a skull. World Dweller's Call. That's a big one. That's a big skull. Let's get out of here. Go tell our guy what we found here. Where am I? Oh, I see. Go to the fast travel point. One act. Too bad the old man Silvio died trying to go away from that place. I just feel sorry for him. Let's just open a fire somewhere around here where nobody will get offended by the fact that we opened the bonfire. What is this? Allows catching. Okay. With this we are scouting ahead. Fuel. Let's level up. There we go. Available points, practicality. Deal additional 40% of your armor as damage when attacking with melee weapons. Increase to maximum. Now we are good. Should increase next this and then this. Eight. What with this guy here?
Will you?
Yeah, huh? Ah, yes. On the 14th day, they dragged our possessions. Now, I have nothing left. Back then, I lived in the borough, near Camelot, you see. I was there when the priests came with a crowd of penitents, dressed in robes made of parchment laden with the word. The priests cracked their holy whips and delivered fiery speeches. No more Red Death. No, I gave up Brianna. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe if we track that big bird with the spyglass, then we can go to her and get, maybe he's up there. Let's go into the bookshop. Speak to our guy.
What's on your mind? Oh, by the piggish wounds. That looks like a four-dweller's skull. I'm not sure. I can't put my finger on it. It looks similar, but far more primitive. Quickly, let's hide it. Who knows how people may react to seeing something like this in the middle of town? Let's not cause trouble for Varel. Tell me, what was it like? What did you see?
I met a construct. That's what it called itself. Some kind of four-dweller tool, I think, for science.
That's remarkable. And it still worked after all these years. I've heard of constructs before. I always thought they were just stories told about the four-dwellers, the kind meant to scare kids into behaving. But they were said to activate only in the presence of a four-dweller. So why did it respond to you?
Let's tell him the truth.
Well, that explains it. Say hi from me. And thanks for trusting me with that. I'd love to hear how you got your hands or your soul on something like that and still walk among us. But right now, I need to focus on this discovery of a lifetime. So tell me, what else did this construct say?
There's the theory that the first men were actually the ancestors of the four-dwellers. There were some cave paintings and the construct had a method to decipher them. It was supposed to be their history.
Cave paintings? With their story? Incredible! Astounding! I'll have to go there myself someday. But now, I can only imagine what they might have looked like. Thank you. Here, take this for your reward and for your efforts for uncovering the artifact. I hope only the most remarkable adventures and discoveries find their way to you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll return to my thoughts.
Please do. I understand. I wonder where is the bird. I would like to look at it with the spyglass. Interesting. There must be something up there in the castle. Maybe I should wait for the bird to come and to see where it goes, and then to follow it.
Careful with that.
That's a spyglass. Yes. I'm curious. I keep watching the sky for that bird. I'm curious if we can get all the way up there into that tower. Grab all the roses. Up there we have to go. Are there any more of them? There we go. Hopefully. Oh, so you are a tough guy. Any more of you? Where are they? Oh, there he is. But he cannot do anything. He's just stuck there. Alright. You cannot see the bird still. I don't think we are supposed to go that way. Let's go back down. Oh look, we can go through here. Or at least so it looks like. If I fall from here, I'm dead. Okay, so I will not risk it. Maybe I should save, you know, just in case. Here we go. We did it. Alright, but now what? Now how do we get there? On the big stone. Oh no, I was about to... Okay. There is only one way. Down. I cannot get up that stone. Hopefully the impact was not very painful. I mean, thankfully, not hopefully. All right. He's done. Grab our book and let's draw this picture. Interesting. What about this? Cannot see the NPCs in the town. Off camera, I farmed experience until my head exploded. I had to, otherwise I would have kept you here with me an eternity. And by the way, I found a guy. I don't know who he is. I didn't talk to him, I just wanted to keep it for the episode. For some reason he stays like that. I don't know what's wrong with him, but we are going to speak with him right now.
Help me!
Oh, so this is not a bug, apparently.
Water? Do you have anything to drink? I can't move, so I need your help.
Sure.
Thank you. My name is Linwood, and I've been cursed. That damned rat of a druid cursed me. I've been stuck like this for the past 2 days. No food, no drink, nothing. That bastard left me to die.
Ooh.
It surprised me, too. I didn't know there were any of them left. I'll be reporting him to the authorities. If I can ever move again, that is.
Why did he do this to you?
Who can tell with those tree huggers? I was just sitting in a clearing, bothering nobody, when suddenly he jumped out of the bushes. I must have stomped on some sacred clump of grass. Or, I don't know, maybe I'd stepped in a ritual puddle. He shouted something, started waving his arms and mumbling, and then, boom! I swear, I've done nothing wrong. I was just walking through the mountains and stopped for a little rest. I ate something, had a drink, and then decided to pass the time by playing a tune on my bagpipes.
Bagpipes. Do you... Oh. Oh. You are a Scotsman.
How would I? Thank you. Just please, hurry. I won't be able to last for much longer.
Bagpipes. You destroy your bagpipes. Let me check the map. With arms wide open. Maybe I should take the bagpipes. Or maybe not. Oh, I see. This explains everything. This explains everything. I get. What did you do? Do you have, by the way, do you have a page?
A druid? Curse someone? Couldn't be me. I'm not even a druid anymore. I know a thing or two about herbs and mushrooms, but I can't for the life of me recall how to curse someone. That knowledge leaked out of me long ago, like molasses spilling from a broken jug, straight onto the floor, seeping into the gaps between the rotten boards. Red-eyed demons licking it up underneath. I don't know, to be fair. My potions tend to cause a blissful state of forgetfulness. Who is that man, anyway? What kind of curse are we talking about?
No idea.
Oh, no. That does sound a little familiar. You see, I had a dream where I heard the howling of demons and went out to stop the one who summoned them. I turned him into stone. So that really happened? Bagpipes. So that was where that infernal howling came from. It felt as if my very soul were being torn out through my ears with red-hot irons. I must have unconsciously dived into the recesses of my memory and reached for the long-forgotten knowledge about curses. Incredible, isn't it? How a mixture of herbs and mushrooms can open the mind so profoundly.
You have to stop this nonsense and start acting.
Yes, fortunately, such a curse is much easier to remove than to cast. Wait a moment. I should have all the ingredients for... What was I... Oh, yes. The ingredients for a certain concoction.
Don't tell me I have to go.
There. Take this potion and pour it down his throat. It'll burn all the way down, but there's no other way. You see, it needs to burn in order to dissolve the reality in which the curse keeps him immobile.
Don't tell me. I wanted to say don't tell me I have to go gather the ingredients. Hopefully I can go back, but not through there, it would seem. Oh well. I'm a bit upset about it, that I cannot go that way. At least I found the treasure. Oh no. Copper arrow. Here we go, another one. What with the treasure around the lake? The water was deep. Okay, let's swim until we find something to cling on. Yeah. That's your hunter. Oh, you are not dead. Now he is. Interesting how he looks underwater. Very much. Thank you very much. Oh no. Oh no. Talk again, huh? Let's go this way. Finally. We cannot go through there either. I have to go all around. All the way around the mountain. Hello, guest. Here we go. Finally. I don't need carnation. Let's go save our friend.
Do you have any ideas for how to remove the curse?
Yep.
What? I'm supposed to just forgive and forget? Let him keep turning people into stone willy-nilly? Oh, fine. Have it your way. Even though I don't understand why you'd defend that tree hugger, I won't report him to the authorities. All I want is to be able to move my legs again. Give me that potion. It can't get any worse, I think.
Very well.
Oh, Mother's mercy! What is this? Are you trying to kill me? Wait! Something's happening! I can feel my fingers! Thank you. I don't have much, but please, take these coins. Tell me, where did you get this potion?
I'm the druid who cursed you.
Really? You talked to that dog? Did he tell you why he almost killed me?
Yeah.
What? Was that really what it was all about? He condemned me to a slow and agonizing death just because he didn't like my music. It's no wonder that Shard Conclave happened.
No, he wasn't like that.
Fine, but I still hope I never run into him again. What if he breaks my arms next time because he doesn't like the way I'm peeling an apple? Thank you, once again. May the All-Mother guide your path.
Break your arms, indeed.
Goodbye.
Will we take it? Let me fix it. They must sound even worse.
Thank you, once again.
I cannot take the... I cannot fix the bagpipes, not yet at least. Know where that place leads. However, I'm not going that way. I am quite tired of all these places. However, let's go first. Even though I farmed a lot and off camera I played a lot, I kept the meat and potatoes for the video. Let's put a bonfire, fuel it, and level up. I have 6 available attribute points, skill points and attributes points. I'm going to invest them all in practicality. That now here practicality. One here, one there, like that, and 2 here. Like that. after that, what we should add? Maybe health. Yeah. We could go with that. Now let's fast travel and go in the city. In the city, we have some families we didn't visit and we didn't saw anyone. Not this.
Nice to see you.
I'm looking for the big bird. Do you have some
Got money?
some more stage? Thank you.
You do it okay?
Yeah. We didn't visit some houses and we didn't saw some people. Like this family. We never saw them. We never spoke to them.
Just passing through. Good.
Where are you? Let's talk to her.
Welcome. I am Vessa Meredith Talbot. Please ignore the crates. My husband's doing. He insists on preparing for an evacuation I won't join. 4 generations of my family have lived here. The wordness may take it from me, but I will not abandon it willingly. Each generation of my family faced a crisis, and each endured. What message does it send if I'm the first to abandon our legacy? Eadbert has always been cautious, but there are times when caution becomes cowardice. The Menhir still stands. Lord Yvain still searches for solutions. And I've heard that the Menhir responded to you. If such miracles are possible, why surrender before the battle is truly lost? I believe nothing is certain until it occurs. Hope remains while the Menhir stands. Lord Yvain carries a heavy burden, and he's looking for balance. He's searching for a solution that preserves both our people and heritage. His heart is true. Well, at least that's what I chose to believe.
Yeah.
Action without wisdom is merely motion. And what's the point in that?
I don't know what to say about her. Nor do I have to say anything about her, in fact. Let's talk with her man.
Ah, a visitor. I'm Eadbert Talbot, at your service. Pardon the mess, we're packing. The weirdness is drawing near. Wait, you must be the stranger. My wife already refuses to leave, and now your arrival will... Family legacy, ancestral hurt. My wife can't...
See.
They're our best hope. And if they take the Menhirs from all across the land and dump them, well, will it be crap? They know what they... A weak man bearing a great name. His ancestors were a great house. Legends say Palamedes stood firm against Arthur himself. Yvain can barely stand against a stiff breeze.
No, that's a good insult.
Multiple times. I've attended every meeting, presented rational arguments, offered to fund transportation for those who cannot afford it. Yvain listens politely, then does absolutely nothing. The sensible ones have, and now only the stubborn remain. That includes my wife, of course. We should be ready to depart at a moment's notice, yet my wife still refuses to pack a single dress. I won't leave her behind, but I cannot stay and watch the weirdness take everything I love.
I understand.
Short of the weirdness retreating, no, I don't think so. Then I face an impossible choice. Leave my wife to die, or stay and perish alongside her. I love Vesa with every fiber of my being. I cannot imagine life without her. Perhaps in the final hour, faced with the encroaching fog, she will change her mind.
See.
You would do that? I'd be most grateful. Vesa respects new voices than my endless nagging. If you could convince her, I would owe you a considerable debt.
See.
You startled me.
This is just here like they belong to me. Woman,
You need something?
take your bags.
I know. That's what makes this difficult. He trusts what he can see and touch. Gold, contracts. He struggles to believe in possibilities beyond immediate danger. I love him for his caution, but some crises demand we stand firm.
I don't know what to say. You seem...
Compromise how? Leave my ancestral home to be consumed? Watch Camelot tear our Menhir from the earth? I've packed essentials should the worst come, but I cannot pretend to accept what I believe is wrong.
What should I say to her?
Fear can be overcome. My husband is stronger than he knows. Our ancestors faced plague, war, and famine without abandoning this land. We must be equally resilient. Eadbert will understand once we weather this storm together. But the Menhir reacted to you. And you're an outsider. You must have seen the weirdness yourself. Tell me, truly, what would you recommend? Should we stay and fight for our heritage, or flee like Eadbert wants to?
I don't know. In the first line, it makes sense. Also the second one makes sense. Just tell her something, anything. Let's go with practicality.
I never considered it that way. My great-grandmother survived plagues and raids so that I could live, not so I could die defending her walls. You're right. Our family line is the true treasure, not this house. I'll tell Eadbert I'm ready to leave.
There we go. Mate, like your stuff. Oh no, he's sleeping. Very well. Until then.
You startled me.
Also, the man chose to sleep right now, you know. You have so much time. You want to sleep right
You
now.
startled me.
Yeah. I'm just going to take your stuff. Don't mind me. There we go. Nice sleep. Here somewhere. And just wait. Can I wait inside? No. I have to make a bonfire. Let's make one. Yes. 8 in the morning. Let's go back in the house. We have 2 houses. Or so I saw.
Did you speak with Vessa?
Yes.
Has she finally seen reason?
Yes.
Truly? You've done it? I don't know what to say. You've accomplished in one conversation what I couldn't in a month. How did you manage it? No, it doesn't matter. What matters is that we'll be together, safe in Borough. What miracle did you work to change her mind? Yes, you're right. This is between us now. Whatever you said clearly worked, but the path forward must be walked together. No more talking through intermediaries. Thank you for giving us this chance. I won't waste it. I promised you a debt, and I intend to honor it. The Talbot family doesn't forget those who help us in our hour of need. Here, this key will open a crate we won't be taking with us.
Wonder what crate. Where is the crate, mate?
You startled me.
That's not a crate.
You startled me.
Must be that one, no?
You startled me.
No. Prepare your stuff, you are going away.
Oh, please don't sneak up on me like that.
How did you saw me? You are above. Never mind. I cannot find
You need something?
any crate. I haven't loot already. Could be that one.
Just passing through?
Yeah. I just helped you solve your quest. Maybe we should go to the hospital and see what's up. How are things going? I returned his day, so why does he sleep?
Ding! Ding!
You doing okay?
This house. Longford family. Never was here. The place looks abandoned. I guess because he is abandoned. I mean the place. Oh no, it's not. But it will be. The things I can collect them.
Do you need something?
Like they are mine. How are you doing?
Welcome to my home, stranger. Whatever brings you here, know that the Langfords were always known for hospitality. Even in times like these. Sit down. Have a drink with me.
Oh.
This is precisely what you should expect from the Langfords. This place has seen better days, sure. Used to be full of people. Now no one bothers. Not since things turned sour. But it's still mine. I was born here, and I'll die here. Let those damn Camelosians try and drag me out. That said, do you have anything we could drink?
Yeah. I do. Maybe you should have some mead. For the moonshine, let's have some whiskey.
Finally! Someone with proper manners. Everyone else around here just takes and takes. I've nearly forgotten what kindness feels like. But never mind all that. Come, sit, feel at home. What's the word out there? Still cheering and selling cabbages while the world rots beneath their feet?
Yeah.
They happened to themselves. Misfortune, betrayal, weakness. By the time it all landed on me, the gold was gone and the doors were already closing. And somehow I'm the one everyone points at. Survive as what? A nobody scraping by, begging favors. Better to die remembered here than live forgotten out there. And go where? Wander the roads like some beggar? My family has lived in this town for centuries. I'd rather be crushed beneath the stones my forefathers placed here than abandon them. All alone? Not quite. There's one left. A servant. Stays up in that shed on the roof. She doesn't talk much, though. She's probably waiting for me to croak, so she can sell the place for scrap. But she'll be waiting a while. I've outlived better people. My uncle's betrayal is what started it all. He convinced my father to invest the family fortune in a new mining venture in the northern hills. He said the ore will make us wealthier than ever. The mine flooded, the workers died, and the council demanded reparations that bled us dry. Then the vultures descended. Merchants calling in debts. Neighbors turning their backs. My father died of grief. And I inherited nothing.
Maybe I can help you.
The Camelosians? Upstarts and pretenders, the lot of them. And now they strut about, issuing orders about the weirdness coming. Convenient excuse to drive me from my ancestral home, isn't it? Have you now? Convenient. Listen, stranger. Fog and strange lights don't make a catastrophe. This island has always had its oddities. The Langfords have documented them for generations. What you saw was probably just marsh gas or one of the old ruins shifting. They've manipulated you, just as they try to manipulate everyone. But I know better. This house stays, and so do I.
You are quite gone.
Leaving already? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. Everyone leaves in the end. Go on then. Back to your important business. But tell others what you saw here. The last Langford, holding his ground, while the world crumbles.
This guy is quite a collectioner. He said he has a servant upstairs. I didn't saw anyone. Down is the hospital, and here Ailey quarters. Who is Ailey? Let's go inside and see. We can rest around here. This looks like an alchemist. Meante quarters. We already know her. Well, we saw those two. What about the other houses? Oh, the ones we didn't explore and we didn't see. Hospital warehouse. We need a key. How about we we lockpick it. Interesting. The warehouse looks empty, especially of materials. Lives here. Isn't this the Camelosian soldier? Or I forgot his name. I can loot stuff, which is good. The guy has plenty of booze. Here we go. At least we got some things. Now we can go out and check the next house.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything helps.
Gold. Ah, yes. Gold. The true...
Whatever, mate. What about here? Halloween's house. What happens if a guard sees us with big coin purse? Just take silver bar. I mean, we already know the disciple, but hey. We have to increase the skill. No? Yep. Let's see what happens if that guy sees us lockpicking his door. Absolutely nothing. Happens absolutely nothing. Very well, no problem. This tavern is closed to prevent the spread of Red Death. Is there no other door? Apparently there is no other door.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Okay. Reason. I wonder who we will find here.
Hello there. It's nice to see a new face. Especially from this side of the bars, if you know what I mean.
Greetings, plan.
Really? You walk into the prison and ask the one man in Camelot soldier gear who he is? Oh, that's a good one. Well, stranger, I'm Flan, and I am a prison guard. Fortunately, I'm not terribly overworked, now that most people have either left for Camelot or died of Red Plague. Oh, was that insensitive? My apologies. Well, it depends. Take this for example. We have a beggar here, all mother bless his soul, who figured out that committing only minor offenses would land him here, rather than at the gallows. This way, instead of begging on the streets, he gets a roof over his head and a warm meal paid for by Camelot. How clever must you be to come up with that? Pretty clever, I'd say. I probably would have done the same if I were him. See you soon. Just behave, so I don't have to guard you too.
Yeah. Let's go and talk to him. Going to open all the doors, in fact. Good. Wait, there is nobody here. He said there is one prisoner. Not close that again. Wait, there is nobody here.
Back again, and still on this side of the bars. Be good out there.
Alright. Who is here? Warehouse. Nobody saw us. Even if someone saw us, they will do absolutely nothing. Nothing to see here. Everything is boring. What about this house? Oh, this is a prison. We already been there.
Thought I'd be alone today.
The one with the pig.
He's still not back. Please hurry.
Avalon barracks.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
What is this? Oh, the bookstore. Where else one?
Oh, hello there. Hello.
Open shop. I want to sell you some stuff. $1,000. 1.2. 600. Sell the stuff. Oh my god, look at the price of the gold bar. I didn't know what I have in my inventory. Sell those. Very happy with how much I sold them for. Sell that. Yep. Sell those. And that those artifacts do nothing. I'm pretty sure of it. Though I'm not going to sell them right now. Let's sell from the stash. Hopefully we will make at least 300,000. Here we go. Now the two-handed one. Look how the gold increases. Lovely. I love it, mate. We achieved our target and is still growing. And from my stash, armors. I think we are going to make at least 400,000 gold coins. Which will make me very, very happy. And we still have some items to discover, to identify. For sure we will make some nice money with those too. And tell why. Let me check this. Okay, I sold all of them. Hopefully, I don't want to sell those. Just 400,000 there.
Leaving already? And we were having...
Yep. I'm very happy about it. Move those. Let me add the potion there. Maybe I should use those two already. Like that. Now it's much better. Now we can purchase a house and do not worry about it. About the money and all. What are you doing? You are close in this house? At least someone died here. We have no business this way. We go back. Back in the city.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Not that way.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Let's go this way. And try to talk to the captain. What about you?
My wife's not writing back. I'm starting to get worried.
You should be worried. Let's talk to this guy.
Listen, I've got something I need your help with. Something off the record.
What's going on?
This bounty came down from command. A fat reward for the head of a bandit stirring up trouble in Kunacht. But there's a catch.
Who?
The bandit's name is Tom. He's an old friend. Someone I ran with when I was younger, before I joined the army. Hell, before I had any sense. They don't know about my past. If Denham gets wind of it, I'll be court-martialed. Or worse. And I can't turn Tom in. Not after everything we've been through.
What do you suggest?
I need you to find Tom. Talk to him. Convince him to leave Kunacht before the bounty hunters catch his scent. If he stays, it's a death sentence for both of us.
Okay. What makes you think Tom will listen to me?
I don't. But I can't go myself. Denham's men are watching my every move. If I disappear for even a day, they'll start asking questions. You're my only option. Listen.
Okay.
Tom and I, we've seen things together. Done things I'd rather forget. He was like a brother to me once. I owe him this much. Will you do it?
Okay.
Good. I knew I could count on you. Find him, talk some sense into him, and get him out of Kunacht. I don't care how you do it. Just make sure it's done. Here, this should help you find him. And thank you. I mean that.
I'll await your...
Very well. I'm going to find the guy.
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents, Avalon's only count. If they remain, you must. Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time. Perhaps we will invade Tuatha. I don't know. Scattering. I'll await.
Let's see, where is the guy? Oh, I see. A boy with a slingshot. Interesting. I will not run, jump. Not from so high.
You need something?
No. Let's go to the teleporter. And go for the guy. Go just, I don't know, I will, maybe I will not kill him. If I can just normally do it, I will not kill him. Grab the pelts. Oh, so he's in the cave. I think I have been here already. Yeah, cave hideout. I have been here. He was not in there. The rat we killed. There he is. I wonder who this guy is. An adventurer or Tom? Definitely not Tom. Why is he not aggro?
Well, well, I was wondering when someone would come knocking. You don't look like the bounty hunting type, though. So tell me, did Asgol send you?
Yeah.
Should have known. That old fool always did have a soft spot for lost causes. So, what now?
Spirituality.
Asgol wants a lot of things. A clean slate, a tidy past, hell, maybe even forgiveness for leaving me behind when he decided to play soldier. But here's the thing. I'm not leaving. Not for him, not for you, and not for some damn bounty.
Well,
risk? You think I don't know risk? I've been living with it every day since Asgol put on that shiny uniform and decided he was too good for the rest of us. We were brothers once, you know. Real brothers. Not the kind bound by blood, but by survival. And then he chose their rules over ours. Still, I don't hate him for it. I just don't owe him anything either. Listen, I'm no fool. Staying here is risky, even for someone like me. If you're so willing to play along, maybe you can help keep those bounty hunters off my back. Buy me some time so I can prepare myself for proper hideout. Who knows? Maybe this could turn into something more profitable for both of us in the end.
I'm not. I don't want to help this guy. Apparently this guy is a thief. Or bandit or whatever.
Well, I'll give you this. You got guts, but you've got to work for that coin. I don't go down easy. Not enough to stop me. Not bad.
Okay. He didn't want to go. Let's grab the cape. Our friend told us he doesn't care how we get it done. Let's just get it done. So I did. Maybe I should have put it this way. You either go or you die. But I did put it that way if I think a bit about it. It's just not directly. Why do I want to go back like that? Just open a bonfire, mate. Fuel it and fast travel. And we are done.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Mate, I kill your mate. I killed your mate. I'm just going to wait. Until morning. Let's make a bonfire here. Fuel up. Rest. Problem solved. But your mate is just
Eyes forward.
no longer with us.
There you are. I need to talk to you about that potion. It worked at first. I felt unstoppable. But now? Now I'm worse off than before. Weak as a kitten and needing more of the damn stuff just to stand straight. What did you give me?
No idea. Maybe it's time to try something else.
Tea? Recipes? Ah, fine, I'll consider it. Anything's better than this blasted weakness. Anyway, is there anything you need from me?
Oh, Tom.
Any news about our mutual friend? Right. The bounty. Take it. You earned it, didn't you? Tom was my friend. We grew up together. Fought to survive together. And now he's just another name crossed off a list. You did what you thought was right. But don't think for a second I'll forget this. Now get out of here.
You?
Tom and I, we weren't just friends. We were brothers. Not by blood, but by survival. We ran together, fought together, stole together. Until one day, I put on this uniform and he didn't. I told myself it was for the best. That I was doing the right thing. But Tom saw it differently. He saw it as a betrayal. And now, here we are, years later, with a bounty on his head and a sword at my back. So, tell me, do you think a man can ever really outrun his past?
If you run fast enough.
That's a good one. If only my legs were still as quick as my sword hand, maybe I'd have a chance. Aye, we were. But that's not the whole story. We grew up in the same orphanage, if you could even call it that. It was a house of broken things. And those meant to watch over us, they were the worst of all. No one came to help. No one cared. So we ran. And after that, the streets taught us the rest. Tom was the only family I had. And back then, I thought we'd always be on the same side.
I see.
Well, the past always leaves its mark. I wanted to make sure no child ever had to live through what we did. So I chose the law, took the oath, put on the uniform. I thought I could be the one to stop it from happening again. Tom, he saw it differently. To him, the law was just another tool for men in power to use and discard. He made himself a new kind of ruler. One without kings or laws to answer to. So, there we were. Two men trying to fix a broken world, just from opposite sides of the blade.
I don't know.
I hope so. I've made my share of mistakes, but this This one I can't afford to get wrong. Tom deserves a fair chance, not a bounty hunter's blade in the dark. If anyone can give that to him, it's you.
I'll await.
Well, that was that for Tom. Here I am.
Stay out of my way.
Here I am. Let's go back. Down there. And up to the forge. Here we go. Minecraft. This. G. Bone mask. I think not good for me. I want to upgrade this stuff. +6, +6. Six. There we go. There we go. I think we can go even further and upgrade them. We have plenty of money and plenty of materials. Let's go with 8. The armor. 8. This one. 8. The gloves, I should upgrade the gloves all the way to 10. Eight. Go to 8. This one 8. We should go gloves to 10 due to increased melee damage. Like that. I think this is good enough for now. Or maybe increase them even more. Or should I increase the sword? I cannot tell what should I increase. The glove to increase his melee damage by 44%, or the blade. Maybe we should go with the glove like that. One more time and one more time, just to be rounded to 50%, like that. Now those are nasty gloves, And we have plenty of armor. Look at the armor. Let's increase the armor too. There we go. Plus 10. Just lovely. I think our damage now is just legendary. Really, our damage right now should be really nasty. Let's go back to Forlorn Swords. Here we go. And after so many episodes, we are finally proceeding with the main quest. I think we hold it back enough, really. So let me save. And let's continue. Who awaits us here? Karadok? Oh no. Gerfan.
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gerfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed.
How do you know I'm not alone?
Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones.
We talk.
Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunvaldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians. A pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to.
Interesting. As far as I know, your tribe is gone, mate. Only one eye and maybe some of his mates in the south.
Normal ones. Honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore. Except ourselves, damn it. Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure. And if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead, if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not gonna be an easy journey, or a short one.
Believe me, mate. My damage right now... Sorry about that. Believe me, mate. My damage right now is just nasty.
Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside. Or without the blessing of the tribes, as agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur. Yes, the funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat only if the kingdom was in a dire situation and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out, if you're up for it.
Huh.
Well, I need the chieftains to come here, because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it. They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunvelder in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their honor. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you?
Indeed.
Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunvelder, I've got nowhere to go anyway.
Sorry about that.
An eye for an eye. There's no other way. Does that surprise you? I was the one who honored the old treaties Camelot violated. I was the one who tried to convince One-Eye not to throw people into guerrilla warfare, but to organize a proper military campaign instead. But for that, I'd need united tribes. And getting us all to work together on our own turf? That's proven to be exceptionally difficult.
See. Yedrun sent me your way to tell you he won't be able to finish his task.
So, it looks like fate itself decided to push you my way. That has to mean something. But Kedrun, that's grim news. He may be blunt as a broken axe, but he's loyal as they come. If he sent a non-Rida in his place, then he knew he was dying, and he chose duty over pride. I won't let that go to waste, and neither will you. Truth is, I'd sent him to do the very same task I've just laid before you. Gather the tribes, call the moot. Now you know how important this is.
Yeah.
As of now, 4. The Volker, the Svein, the Ulfra, and the Toid. Each one with its role, each one with its problems.
I see.
The Volker were our berserkers, Mather's chosen warriors, unstoppable in battle. But Mather abandoned them, or so they believe. Now their rage is dulled, and they're slipping into despair. If we don't reignite their spirit, we risk losing them entirely.
Svein?
The Svein are hunters and guardians of something ancient, what they call a god. Forest devilry, if you ask me. Dangerous enough for us to keep our distance.
Ulfur.
The Ofra are warriors, the best of us. Or they were. They've gone silent. No word from their chieftain, no sign of life near the haunted keep. I fear what might have befallen him.
Good.
Mages. Clever, but strange. Their power is real, but their methods unsettling. They see the world differently. Useful in a fight, but don't expect to understand them. Still, strength is strength, even if it's wrapped in riddles and sparkles. Each tribe carries a part of our legacy. If we are to stand together again, we'll need them all, even the ones who've lost their way.
I see.
If you ask me, they got scared. The giant in our village started glowing. Maybe waking up, maybe coming alive. Whatever it is giants do. We were glad, though the other tribes, not so much. They envied us, no doubt about that. And that's probably why they didn't lift a finger to help when Camelot invaded our lands. Us, the Dalrida, we have changed. We're a shadow of our ancestors. But we were not the first to raise our weapons. Well, you see, the giants for us are a bit like gods. We call them our protectors. It's a tradition dating back to the battles of the Age of Legends. The Dalrita befriended the giants long before Arthur ever did. There was peace between us, even when we stood on opposite sides of the war. We honor them because we believe that when they awaken, they will repay our care with their protection. It's good to have allies like them.
I see.
What can I tell you? I'm still here. We were brave.
I'm not going to listen to that.
King Arthur. His presence clings to you like a shadow, unmistakable to those who still remember him. Your words, your actions, they carry the weight of him. The way you stand, even your damn stubbornness. Arthur always left his mark on those he touched. The Gunvilder haven't forgotten. Betrayed by Camelot or not, our blood still remembers the old king. But don't mistake my recognition for trust. If Arthur truly walks with you, prove it. Show me his legacy still lives and breathes.
Very well.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
Nobody so far. Nobody, mate. Nobody so far. Oh no. But I will. All of them. They will follow. You will follow. Those are the first. The Volker.
Turn around, outsider. This path's close to you.
Is it?
And you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsver. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
Believe me, mate. Before I go straight down, you will all die. All of you. From small to big.
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
No problem. You know, I like this guy.
That's more like it. A true warrior doesn't shy from battle. Come on then, let's see what you're made of. Mother watches. Prove yourself or fall like the rest.
What's going on, mate? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to kill him. I thought the guy is just... He would just quit. Didn't want to quit, so I killed him. Go into his house. Hopefully he will not be upset for killing his guy.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe. What brings you here? Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi, Taig's widow. It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry, she'll understand that it had to be done.
I understand. Let me go then and offer her my condolences. Which one is their house? This one. Hello?
Oh, Tiga. What have you done? Why did you leave me like this? So brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now? Oh! You startled me. Barging into a Dilrida woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you? I'm Helmi. Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you. I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honourably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Dilrida think fighting a madman is dishonourable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Madder, help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga. He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they'd cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Meder. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone.
He was yelling that Madir ordered him to kill me. Do you believe that?
I don't believe Meder was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tiga would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here.
I don't think so.
It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to grant him a good death. Maybe he was. You see, I won't lie, that's what he said. He said the fate of our marriage. The problem, now that...
We go to the temple, maybe I will find out what caused his symptoms.
Go ahead if you want to, but who knows, if you find it. I'd be lying, it's the... If Matter, but the ill... Easy or not, but the ill... Me? I'm just being honest. If every day...
I don't know. Let's try to find what was wrong with the guy. Where do we have to go? Right in the back of the village. Who is this guy?
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity. This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them. That's what they call their priestess. They act like... That's a good question. And now it's reacting to you. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that. But you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear what he'll tell you.
Okay.
Meet me later at the...
Let's go back. Big's house. No idea what's this. So this is the throne room. Oh no, this is a temple of some sort. Let's go in. There must be a cause. Or oh, there is. I think we spoke with this guy not long ago. Let me check. Near the temple of Martyr. I should have looked around there. Oh, not in the temple, near. Yes. This is oh, I see. Oh, I see. You. What are you doing here?
Blessings.
Who are you?
Not Mather, as you've probably guessed. I'm frail. That's what they call me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness. Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking. But no much. Just enough so nobody notices. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mather's voice. I'm no Mather, but I can't turn a blind eye to a suffering soul. But you don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here, I swear.
I don't know.
Tige. Such a poor, good boy. So misunderstood. He'd give his life for his wife. But I doubt she knows that because the poor lad can't get a word in edgeways. Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me, she was never fit to become a princess. Too eager and aggressive. And Tige, he's such an honest man, truly. He could have done better.
He is dead.
What do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but death... Oh, Tige. Oh, what a tragedy. It's all my fault. I should have stayed quiet. Oh, what have I done? I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him, like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice boy some hope. In honor of my own children, who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
This is a tough choice. This is a tough choice. What would you do? Honestly. Because in this situation, I feel like I also need to clear Tige's name. I don't know what to do. Kill two. All her action leaded to this chain. Oh well. Oh my god, mate. I killed one, now I killed the second. I killed a man. At least that was a duel. Now I killed this innocent woman. But if I let her stay here, wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to be straight. I have to be correct. No? I just have to.
I see. I don't have anything to live for anyways. Tige was my only joy. Gave my life meaning. It's time to join my children. May Mather watch over our souls.
Interesting. Poor woman. Now what could I tell? I can go back to Helmi and tell her about Frail. Very well. I don't feel very good killing her, but hey. It wasn't me who killed her, it was her own actions.
So my Tega never lost his honor. He was deceived. At least now he can rest in peace. His name no longer stained by madness. Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous wretch! Tell me, who is she? Have you killed her?
Yeah.
You're telling me some nameless wretch caused my husband's death? That she dared to call herself the voice of Meder? She defiled everything that mattered to me. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked you to kill her. Death is not enough for an insult like this. So now it's my fault. You're saying Tega's death is on me. I appreciate what you've done for him, but I won't stand here and be insulted in my own home. Get out before I lose my temper.
I just told you how things were. Now let's go to the chieftain and see what he has to say. Where is she?
Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother? Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back? An agreement. For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been. That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent, and when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to. There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting in our faces.
Huh.
I know. We've fallen far. Once, we were a proud tribe. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us. We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin. We don't even have our berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's grace. Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and... I don't know. Either way, anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land will be rewarded.
Good timing, because I already dealt with it.
Really? How? No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the Elders, maybe Her Grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple. Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since.
I see.
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer. And I no longer have the strength to dwell on it. You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much. We gave up searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. He'll know more than I do.
Just for the record, I know how to prepare the Berserker potion. So I have to go up there. Greetings, mate.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volker's desolation.
Thank you.
Why, chasing mysteries, of course. You know what I find most fascinating about the Volker? Almost all of them carry the faint scent of the weirdness. The traces of it run through their veins like... Angsvar let me... I turn... So far...
I'm not going to stay and listen everything. It's just
other than not speaking.
Way too late for such reason. And now I don't understand what he said. I mean the context, what he speaks, what... I just skip it.
Huh. That is certainly interesting. And it might have answered more questions than just this one. Might have sparked a few more too. We'll see. Hopefully.
What do you have to offer? Mushrooms, huh?
It's always a pleasure. Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it. You've seen it by now. On Avalon, The weirdness is always there. And everyone... You just need to find it.
How do I find it?
First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, I want to ask a favor. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more. Excellent. I can hardly wait. Here, ether bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it. Be brave.
See. Oh. Right. But in weirdness. I have to wait for the weirdness, then smoke it. Or should I smoke it here? Let me save. Bag. I need to locate the matron insignia. Avalon swords. Follow her path. Let me just place a bonfire and teleport. Fuel. Let's travel. And let's go there. To go the other way. Down there. Or so it looks like. Oh no, again I don't have 5 bear pelts. Open a bonfire. Gosh. Where are my bear pelts, mate? Where are them? I had so many. There they are. Give me 5. There we go. Right now let's invest one more in practicality. And here we have this one left. Let's get in maximum there. Let's wait for the night. Now we can go. We also get good loot. So here it is, huh? A new location. Will it be possible that I was here already? There she is. I'm burning. Matron insignia. She died. But what can you do? Get out. This is the beginning of the cave. What about this? Oh, this is a dead end. There we go. Poor woman. Now let's go up. Go up. And grab some beautiful blue unidentified items. And smash some skulls. One of them is gone. Now through here. climb. There we go. Plenty of things to collect from them. Where are the rest? I cannot go there. It looks like there are no more of them, only down the path. There is one. Nails. Look, very upset. Here we are. Another teleporter. I don't know to whom should I give the whatever we found. I can also show it to Bride. He seemed really interested in it for some reason. I should bring the matron insignia to Angsvar. Let's just give it to him. I don't want any surprises. I just want the guys to be on my side, and that's that. No tricks.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, we can at least name her successor. Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortunes. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today. Threw herself onto the rocks.
Oh, that's truly misfortune.
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. But maybe she had her own burdens. Ones we never saw. Shame she chose such a dishonor. Shame she did it. Certain. She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin, especially not a matron-to-be. We need a matron, and if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition, but I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
Very well. Oh my god. More and more, but yet it's intriguing, I have to say. Should proceed in. Is this the same quest? The fourth part. Huh. I don't think we can show it every day again. There he is. Or she. So, hello?
You? What are you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here.
What do you mean?
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever, but now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true. No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it, but you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up.
So?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness. And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volker, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honour. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
I don't know what's wrong with you people.
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
Let's read it. Outsider. If you are reading this, it means you have succeeded, and I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor or Nesha's by running, so I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. I had faith you wouldn't find the matron totem, and it was the kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. Whatever. I'm not going to read all that. Should I read it? In fact? In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there is nothing good about being the matron. What goddess, what mother, what condemned her daughter to a life of near solitude filled with suffering is cruel, and I don't want to believe Matir could be so cruel. I wish there was a way to end it all. No matron deserves her fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse, and the only way for our tribe to be truly free is to break it. But if someone must take my place, please let it be someone with unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Let it be someone who is nothing like me. Well, let me go to the whatever, to that priest and try to talk to him, because the compass says so. Not the compass, the marker. There we go. The sign, the indicator, the pointer. How do you want to call it? Yo, wake up. Oh my god, now I have to wait. Oh well. Oh, let's make a bonfire and wait by the bonfire until the guy wakes up. Oh, fortunately for us, we don't need one. We have one. Why is the guy sleeping? It's morning.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider. What brings you here today? Oh, now that is exciting. But please, the honor should be yours. You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all. I'll be right behind you.
Let me check. The guy wants me to put it, yeah, to interact with it. Did I do this? Let's go to Angsvar, or whatever his name is, and show him the letter. I think Bride should be the one. He's already there, and well, he seems pretty happy and unaffected by the madness they say it consumes the matron. Many people died since we are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise of the Volkir.
Very well.
Yes. Have you found the right candidate for a new matron?
Let me think about it a bit. Let me go back. And try to open that door. Let's see what's behind the door. I'm very curious too. Weirdness. I drink. Apparently I have no choice. So let's drink. Or the other. That's the only thing you can pull on me. You are done. Mate, I just smashed a four-dweller.
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest. Maybe I could go in now, but first I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there. A four-dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a four-dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Meter?
You suspected? It has something to do with the potion. What's beyond that door is the main ingredient.
Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was ancient, and that back in the day it would blaze scarlet with Mater's true fury. But we both know that it simply reacts to creatures touched by the weirdness, and it hardly ever blazed for either of us. That's because it's tuned to react specifically to the four-dwellers. I know that Alrita fought alongside King Arthur against them, but it still doesn't explain why this one tribe has a pillar like that. Oh, I see now! According to the Volker legends, the first berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the four-dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The druids always knew that. And the blood of a four-dweller must have been the purest weirdness, the purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do. War is disgusting. Blood, rot, viscera, it's all part of it. What happens in war is never pretty. Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalrita and hidden in the vault. But there's no way it survived for 600 years, being bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. But with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing. Well, I can't say for certain. Although personally, I don't believe she's truly on Avalon. As for the potion, her wrath isn't really hers. It's born of the weirdness. That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins. Once someone drinks the potion, it stays with them. But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared? Well, it can't be good for them. No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen. And no wonder there are so few left. You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it. You look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that, I'll find another mystery to chase. Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again, fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
Yes, of course. Let's go and tell the guy. I'm not going to investigate everything and all. Nor will I dwell on the people, like interrogate them and judge them and see which one is good and which one is not. We just go to the guy and tell her to put someone. Let me talk with the people and then I will decide what.
What do you want? Unless you can tell me where my era is, I got nothing to say to you. My woman, she ran off into the forest and left me behind. You're a stranger, so you wouldn't understand what a stain on Dalrida honor it is to lose your woman like this. So now, I just sit here, staring into the bottom of this mug, hoping one day I'll drown in it. That's all there is to my story. Why should I tell you? I don't even talk to my own kin about it, let alone some outsider.
I'll give him some whiskey.
Well, since you put it that way, sure, we can talk. Aira. She's a tough one. Toughest of the Volker, no doubt. They even wrote songs about her after she became a...
Where is she?
Of course. Kids used to those were... I think so. We tested every... She got one day. Oh, I've tried. I know she was... Maybe she... Start here. I saw traces that she'd been there. That's a network of tunnels most people wouldn't dare to enter. I'm no spelunker. I'd just get lost and starve if I went in. But Aira loved that place. She'd go there whenever the kids or the tribe got on her nerves. I'd give everything I have to bring her back. No matter the madness, anger, or whatever it is that's taken her. She's my Aira.
Very well. Another quest. We have been here already, so let's proceed with another house. Let's try this house. Hop. Hello.
Come closer, dearie. My, what a fetching lad you are. And all the way out here in the Forlorn Swords. Tell me, have you come looking for a strong Del Reader wife? Ah, you're a real charmer, aren't you? That's one of the things I miss about travelling across Avalon. Men outside the Forlorn Swords know how to use their words, make a woman feel special. The Del Reader don't put much stock in talk, especially the Vulcar. But it's still nice to hear something kind now and then. If all the we were... Aye, so I'll love... Pish, no, left them. I'll do some... Oh, but...
What?
Ah, thank you, dearie.
What did
You're
I say?
a sweet one, aren't you?
Open shop. Let's buy this. Reset your skill and stat points. Maybe I should get one, or maybe not. Not right now, at least. Let me check. The merchant. I have guitar journal. I should find out what happened to the merchant Gita has been waiting for. Apparently, I already have what she needs.
Yes, dearie? Ah, yes! Thank you, my sweet. Here, take this for your trouble. Now, I know what I'll be reading before bed. Ah, so you've read the article. Well, one day she had told me at first, but a child may not ask for in time. Some did so. That's exact, but that's...
I'm not going to read everything. There's just too much. And our time is short. We have dragged this at least 30 episodes. I predict it to be. That's a lot. And the episodes are not very small, you know.
Off with you, stranger. I don't want to talk. I feel sorrow. I'll take a look at what I've got.
He seems troubled.
Aye. Oh, when I saw an outsider, I figured you must have lost your way to end up here at the Vulcar. But you, can I help you? Speaking so politely to a Vulcar? You got to be mad. And to answer your question, no, I can't be helped. I just need to be alone. You won't leave me be, will you? A mourning a loss, if you must know. My blade, shattered into pieces. I've collected every shard and keep them close. It's hard to accept that I'll never wield it in battle again.
If you want me, I will forge your sword again.
Aye, I will. Once the sorrow passes. What kind of smith doesn't wield a decent blade of his own?
But even so, I could forge a dozen axes, another dozen swords. None of them would replace that blade. It was one of a kind. It was forged from the same metal as the giant swords. Blood and... I shattered it. I realized I couldn't keep going like this. It had all gone too far. The sword, it needed proof of loyalty, and since blood binds best, until one day, the blood of others. Aye, so what? It's clear you... It went dull. Dull as an ulcer. Sometimes, felt like Oh, what, you want them? Fine, take them. I'm not reforging it into a new blade. I need to come to terms with the loss. But if you can forge something from it, I'll commend you. It's not an easy material to... No. That'll be your work, your blade. I'll rid myself of what's caused me. Just remember... You'll definitely need Weirdstone. That's... But make it... Or I say... I don't believe... That's not it. Well, that'll... I'm out. But if you stay... I'll take...
Let's reforge whatever that blade is. And crafting. This is it. Increase damage dealt by 10% for each kill made with this weapon, up to maximum of 100%. The effect lasts until this weapon is unequipped. Attacks made with this weapon deal 4% of max health as damage to its wielder. Yeah. So I craft it. Let's tell the guy.
Aye, speak quickly. Really? Let me see. I've got to admit, stranger, you're a talented smith. That's solid work. But take it. Keep it far away from me. If it starts whispering again, that's your burden now. Now that I think about it, I might have something else that could interest you. Stop by if you feel like trading. I'll take a look at what I've...
You have nothing to trade, mate. Though the quest is interesting, I have to say.
Watch yourself.
We have been there. There is the house of the leader. We have been here. In the shop. We have not been here. Where is the rest of the clan? There are barely any people left here. Where is this guy? Oh. Where? Huh. Let's craft 3 of those. What is that? E. Now let's continue with our search for something. Another house here. Greetings, Zaki.
If it stinks, cut off your nose. Problem solved. If it tastes bad, slice off your tongue. No, and?
Okay. Huh.
So, no one's told you yet, huh?
No.
So,
You seem frustrated.
it's about the Volkers and their terrible taste. How is it that we can bleed, tear ourselves apart, and that's all fine, but the moment they have to eat something unconventional, they act like a Camelot whore tossed into a vat of boiling water? They hate it! Bunch of fools. They don't care that my meal's more nourishing. Oh, or them. I can... Aye, that's...
Great mistake.
And?
Alright, let me try it. I don't feel anything.
And? What do you think? Men? Well, what the hell are you on about? What do you mean? Master who? Sophisticated you're... I don't need... Screw them! No... Blood. Misery. Death. Ah! Now I get it. I should just kill myself. Yeah.
No.
And? Three pillars, I think... endless screams of agony. You're asking about ingredients. We'll need some fat and milk. Are you serious? So, I'll be waiting.
I don't want to kill the guy.
Greetings.
Brain, butter, milk, range to.
Huh? Sour herring? And cheese? What's cheese? Never heard of that. Sounds like some bloody Camelot nonsense, but I'll give it a go, because, you know, I like sour things. And I like fish. Might be good. I'll try to cook it. If I ever get my hands on this, cheese... Ah, now that's a different story. I know exactly what that is. We call it, gribbalot here, because after eating it, folks tend to, you know, grib. A real delicacy. Oh, to grib means, you know, grib. Fart, yeah? After gribbalot, huh?
I see.
Aye, right. I made it. But what the hell did you give me, eh? I felt pure agony at first. Never eaten anything like it. It's damn good. Sour herring and cheese. Oh, that mate of yours has a sharp mind. What tribe is he from?
He was a Camelot master of the kitchen, but no one understood him.
What? A Camelosian cooked something so tasty? It must have been the rune sending him to the wrong place. He'd fit in much better among the Vulkars, yeah.
Monster brain, buttermilk, strange dough. I don't know. We have to bring it to you from somewhere. Obviously, I don't think I have them now. I think I don't have them, at least. Cooking pot. Right. Let me open a bonfire and check my ash. Wood. Definitely I don't have let's level up. I think I will go with strength to bring it to 20. Will we go with attack speed? Where's my attack speed? Attack speed. 155%. Let's go with attack speed. Practicality. We still have... I don't think I will invest in this. Should I? Let's go with it. We max it and that's that. We are done with it forever. I need 4 butter, 3 milk. I have the strange dough. Let's go after that. Let me get down via this. Tomb of Matir. Druidic shrine. How do I get? Yeah, go here. Again. Have to kill those guys. And I hate to lose good items. Fuel, red. Now we can go and take care of the business. That was nice. Got work out of them. Maybe we should get the meteorite arrows. The looter mask, it is not valuable at all. It's just gone. Now let's go. Try to find the guy's woman. Let me check which way. This way. Where? I see some shadows ahead. Miss. I also see a question mark. I've not been here, so let's go inside. Thank you very much. Let's go back up. I guess this is it. Hopefully we will find some interesting enemies. Oh, I think I was here already. Wait, we need the ingredients. Yeah, we already killed the whatever was lying in here. And all the creatures. Apparently nobody is here. So if she is not here, where is she? It must be somewhere around here, no? Oh, she is not here. There we go. The guy asked us to find his wife. Where could she be? You cannot tell. So now we are in the searching range. We are out of the range. Maybe I overlooked her. Maybe I didn't look very well. He told me something about this, no? Didn't saw that chest first. He's not here. Maybe you should try that one. Cave by the cliff. Let me put a marker. Maybe. Where? I remember now. What about this way? I need a crown for that, huh? Far as I remember, here is just a guy. Yeah, just a guy.
You found me. Now.
Nothing interesting. Not here. Definitely not here. So it must be some other cave. We've already been in Crimson Cave. Frozen Cave, maybe here. Or maybe here. So let's teleport to this village. Travel. Here. We go down and then down there. We should try down there. I just realized how little I used the special ability in this game. Interesting is that I forgot about this guy.
My fellow companions, they're waiting. I need to open the entrance. Feed me.
Feed you with what exactly? Anyway, this is it for this episode. Thank you very much for watching and I wish you a good one. Bye bye.